Yeah. All right. Extra augment slot. I need to play one game to unlock that shit. There. Make sure to go here, this PC, recordings, delete those to oh fuck, you beat me to it. Okay. Everything. You can spawn in different rooms. I didn't even know that. Well, you should really melee there, to be honest. You kind of like. And that was alright? The hell? Correct. I don't give a fuck. Let me out! No thanks. They is decent. Damn, I figured that would just end that instantly, but what is it? This is water. And this is earth. Of course, it's something completely useless. What up, M6? How's it going, man? I've been good. How have you been, brother? Hello? Don't die. Good, man. Just working. Moons. GMRS 202. I was live during the Rex Infernus hunt. M6. That's not what I'm trying to do. I like the map. The speedrun. It looks like the speedrun is gonna be kind of miserable. Can't lie. This is gonna kill me. I need to heal for a second. I don't know if I'm gonna have one symbol or two. There's a ton of like steps that just have a lot of RNG. Dude, you nearly die getting hit by those guys. Oh wait, I need. I forget you can just go through these side channels. Is that a weapon of your choice? I'm gonna use the Voyak, probably. That's what I'm currently using, and I think that's what I'm gonna stick with. Okay, we're just not procking. You need to die. VC. I'm in my VC with Dean and Hectic. Do I lose a 50-50 here? Yep. No game audio? God damn it. Of course there's not. Alright, Rye. Appreciate that, fella. Nothing really seems to work with that, to be honest. I didn't make the Wonder Weapon while I was there. I'm dumb. Please. Ah, I ran out. So that one you should just get while you're there. There's no symbols either. 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, do the symbols just not show up until once you get the Wonder Weapon? That would be annoying. That means now I won't be able to go to the house until 16 because I'll be one symbol behind. There's no symbol there now. If that's how this works, I'll just reset. Or actually, I'll test some other stuff first. There's still I never shot the basketball because I'm dumb. I forgot about that. One armor plate is crazy. don't really know what perks I'm gonna buy. Yeah, so now there should be a symbol. See, I'm just gonna do the thing that I normally do. I'm just shoot the basketball when I leave the house. I know other people aren't doing that, but like, I'm gonna forget if I don't. That was close. Because I just haven't fixed it. What I could do right now. Where is the game? Oh, there it is. No, it should be working. So this should be... It's raining right now. Guess I want to see if I can get the parts before going to the house. Surely you can. None of those did. There's more. Nope. Oh. Didn't know you could attach those. There's an orb. Apparently one of the parts can be here. Definitely doesn't look like it's there for me. Okay, you can get it before going to the house and before pack a point, or before and on above ground. Jesus Christ, I can't think. for this one. Okay, it's not there for me either. Go straight through.
I have new life now. I will not waste it. I will pursue art history degree.
So it's gonna be on the other side. Need to go back and count how many orbs that took me. I didn't see it there either. I'm looking at the wrong side now. Surely that would be close enough to interact.
Go to sleep now, little hell rat. Max ammo.
Let me see. No, now it's not raining.
We all go to place in sky one day.
What up, Sark? How's it going, man? Goat is finally back. I appreciate that, brother.
Oh, need help already?
Surely it starts raining. There we go. Okay. Also, what the fuck was that sound? Where have you been? Oh, I took a break for a long time, but I started streaming again a few weeks ago. Okay, it's not 100%. It's not there. Okay.
My life flashed before my eyes. 2 out of 5. Kind of boring.
What up, Stotty? How's it going, man? Okay, it's definitely not over there. I'm not seeing it there either. Let me pause and look at this screenshot. Gotcha, must have missed them. I streamed a little on YouTube, but honestly, most of the streams I've been having, or most of the streams I've been doing are on Twitch. So that's probably why a lot of people didn't even know that I was back. So apparently
Decoy is live.
apparently this is supposed to... Whoa, I just threw a fucking decoy. What the hell?
Throwing suntan.
Okay, that helps. Bunch of crawlers. But yeah, I'm doing good, Stotty. How are you, brother? I know you said not bad, but not really on Twitch much. Yeah, it's because like I was having some multi-streaming issues, so I like kind of had to pick. And I was playing Black Ops 3, so I didn't really think a ton of people on YouTube would really care to watch that. Okay, I don't see it there. It's 100% it's not in the first spot because I did exactly what I did last time and it didn't work. So I'm gonna go to the third spot and see if it's there. Which I think it's supposed to be behind this.
The warden weaves
It is.
energies. You must rip them asunder.
Which apparently you literally can just grapple right there. Okay, it was there. How would you route that? It's, yeah, in general, more people prefer Twitch. But, I don't know, my audience on YouTube was, like, crazy. What? Okay, now the scroll. So you can get them all before even going to the house. Let me re-enter the... Oh, I didn't even grab that. Okay. I'm gonna re-enter the pack-a-punch, or pack... I always say pack-a-punch parts. Re-enter the wonder weapon parts area. Let's see. Okay.
Goodbye, corpse head. Hello, fleeting moment of peace.
That didn't do anything. That also didn't work. Hmm. Neither did that. Everyone said King of Liberty Falls. The mayor makes more sense to me. Yeah, a lot of people were calling me the mayor of Liberty Falls. Oh, I got it at the last second. That's kind of an unfortunate double points.
Double points.
Double points. So we have far left. It's a 50-50 between those two, so. I'm gonna go far left, far right, that one, that one.
Large sandwich at least.
I'm using the Voyak. Almost said Nova line. I've heard some people are using the Nova line. I just love the Voyak. Each map has a little bit of a different meta. Like Totenreich, meta is the Shadow SK, I believe. Paradox meta is the Voyak. Last time I played, I think we used Nova line on Astra, but not for boss. They like bought a different. You bought the Nova line to use it like throughout the run.
I smell like blood and sweat, and just a little bit like vodka. What will fate of entity be?
Wait, what? Am I crazy? Did I not just see that pop up on the left when I came back? I did. Huh? Oh, they were all there already. Okay, so it was a 50-50 between the middle two. Okay. That's unfortunate.
That is a good question, Protector. She will be
Is there
free for the
blueprint to
first
buy
time
at the moment? Do you know
since
of?
she entered
So,
Dark
the
Eve.
gun that everybody's been using,
Where did you go, little
not
one?
everybody, but like, apparently there's this really, really strong gun that is like broken as fuck called the Mammoth. It's an LMG, and it has a blueprint that you can buy for like 20 bucks. I'm not doing that though. I'm just gonna stick to my fucking Voyak, but if you want to buy it, I've heard it's fucking crazy.
I aim for face, but they have hit big butt.
I think I'm gonna reset. Ugh. I'm gonna make a notepad of all the things that I'm testing. So, can get all corruptions before going to house. Also got the gear to stream, but I'm not sure. You should, bro. Let me put some text on screen. Testing things not speed running yet. I'll make this smaller, put it like down here. Testing things. Put this like up there, I guess. do you use anything to stream? Well, I use OBS, if that's what you mean. I used to play around with that during the COVID days. Well, it depends on what graphics card you have. Because like, if you have like a more modern graphics card, I think like 30 series or more recent. I don't know if 20 series has it, but I know 30 series does. There's an encoder in OBS called AV1, and it's like really good. Get 5080, yeah, then you should just use OBS. So the AV1 encoder uses like literally almost zero resources on your graphics card. It's like built into the GPU, like as a dedicated streaming chip.
For the great work.
It's very, very good.
Was hard landing, but at least not in volcano. Sorry,
Damn it.
Nikolai does not kiss on
Bruh.
first date.
I guess I gotta wait longer for them to get out.
Now to get you out of the house. Hang on.
I have confidence.
It's
Swing like
called
grenade. Small
the encoder itself. It'll be in the OBS settings. It's called NVIDIA NVENC
is like carnival
AV1.
game. Where is my stuff there?
Make haste. Should you fail, the fabric of the very cosmos will be forfeit.
Shadow Smith says save world, but House says niet. Nikolai will
No.
solve problem.
Nah, I'm probably not gonna play MW4 to be honest. I saw the first sniper that you get and the Signal 50 got reused. The first sniper just looks weird as fuck. I'm probably not gonna play MW4. I'm gonna be honest.
Took so long. I almost hung up. Let's get you out of there. Better shake a leg.
I only snipe in like MW multiplayer, so like that's all that matters to me. The fact they're reusing the signal for the third time is just kind of like, come on.
If machine had been built by Soviets, it would run forever. Also would be bigger. Wheels remind me of French. Failed in Afghanistan. They deserve better. And they will get it.
Gut 'em where they stand. Oh, you weren't attached to the world seed, were you?
You chatter more than drunk gibbon.
His laugh is so weird.
Say goodbye to the world seed juice. You ain't seen it again.
They fall faster than free market. Decoy running. Shadow woman? Are you listening? You are reported, huh? Provide clue to your location.
I forgot there's one like right there on the ceiling.
Is good. Would prefer new socks, but maybe next time. Fire is pretty, but Nikolai is prettier.
I do admire that gumption, but this is just delaying the inevitable. You better hightail it before it gets away.
They call these temples, but Shadowsmiths are not actual gods, huh?
How couldn't he take damage for a second?
Trust me, you look happier this way. Best way to find space is make space. Two is better than one, like slice of bread.
I pretty much have the whole Easter egg memorized already.
Idiots don't
So
know when to quit.
can you put your build code in the comments? Next time I reset, yeah, I'll put it in the I'll pin it in the just the top chat, whatever the fuck it's called.
What you call it? Reach around? Yes?
It may look different, but it still gets the job done.
A new toy. Won't help none. I will erase our disgrace. I will remake the world.
Like childhood swing over Volga. Minus stolen time.
I remember galaxies
GMRS GMRS 202.
That travels the stars. Even rats always trying to burst Nikolai's bubble. Boy, these ruins. If my Shadowsmith could fall so far, surely my mother will one day suffer same fate. Laser like that's you can hit to Berlin. If you cannot handle heat, get out of Nikolai's face.
No, stop. Why is it not moving?
Look around.
Does that need to be moved twice? They are random. Because last time it was, I only had to move 3 of them once. That time I had to move a bunch of them. Okay, so what I'm testing now is I'm gonna see if I can get, the shadow roof part.
Brains everywhere, just like Uncle Oleg's kitchen accident.
Yeah, the game right before this, I only had to reset. I only had to, not reset, but I only had to move 3 of them. 750, really? Which one is this? Flame. Flame last. And is second to last. This part's gonna be scary with Rampage on. How the fuck are you gonna do this with Rampage? Guess you could thin more than that. Probably keep like 2 zombies. Give me a useful perk this time.
Random perk.
Can you get this on the very next round? It should start raining in a second.
Nikolai must stop thinking about home and remember what war taught him. You do not fight for country. You fight for comrade beside you.
Yes. Okay, it is raining.
You insects ain't nothing but an inconvenience. Let's fix that.
It's definitely not there. Whoa. Movement tech. Just smash your head on a wall. I don't think it's there either.
There are no flies on Nikolai. Was such good shot, I can forgive you for stealing my kill.
I'll check again because that was a bad grapple. Just to make sure. Yeah, it is not there. So let's go this way. Okay, it can be there the very next round.
We must rip them asunder. Nikolai is no stranger to taking out trash.
So that's nice to know. Let me add that. Sash can spawn around after solving blocks. The question is, can I see the house from here? Fuck! I don't know which one popped up first. I know that top right one just showed up. Can I go to the Nixara room?
Nikolai has shoe and is not afraid to use it. Decoy is live. Many dead. None of them Nikolai. His ideal outcome.
Max armor.
Subtext thrown.
Double points.
I need to go put Shadow Rift on before I go in.
His miracle.
Hope you're having fun out there.
Oh, there's an arsenal right there. I'm blind. So we have left, middle, right. All right, let's test this and see. Can I get this?
Not best thing I put in mouth, but top 10. New dimension? Oh, good. Last one was good.
Me and the boys only sheltered in that barn to stay out of the storm.
Denied death for 5 days.
Guess your luck
Crazy
ran out.
Morton will never understand.
Oh, you were a sight when I found you.
Sleep well, little soldier. Nikolai will carry you on my mind.
proc, please.
Never did know what you were trying to tell me that day.
Rival honor sacrifice by committing much violence.
Damn. I forgot it just TPs you out as soon as you get all the parts. Are we 100% sure you have to be in there to get it? Probably. It seems like you have to go back, so I don't know when... When would you do that? Is there an arsenal machine over here? Yep, there's one out here. And this is also just a 1 in 4. Soon.
He's not stealing if previous owner was massive asshole.
My own weapons, huh? I applaud your ingenuity. But we're past that now. Everything's in motion. It's just a matter of time.
Why is it not proccing?
Now Demon Dog's brain can feel fresh breeze. Very thoughtful.
It's just not proccing Shatter Blast. Why is... Okay, I got lucky. I won the fucking 1 in 4.
A hexed hammer. The
How are you gonna, like...
Is as twisted as it is.
How are you just not gonna get bumped there? Like, what? You just fall down and they start spawning and you just die. I should just... actually, I should just end my round there. I should know my symbols by that point. Be able to end my round. If I'm gonna end the round there, although I might as well stay to try to get Shadow Rift at that point. Just use my round to try and proc to open up one of the other shields. And I guess if you don't have it by that point, you just leave. Okay, so only one of these two was first.
pretty good day.
And I'm fucking destroyed. Holy fuck.
Revive your spirit.
That is crazy.
Max ammo.
Hope you packed your bags. Time to shuffle off to Buffalo. Your telephone etiquette needs work. I'll let it slide this time.
Keep wearing you down.
Wait, it's not normal for my bones to feel this fizzy.
That's annoying.
Bye, comrade, bye. Last time Nikolai did so well, Babushka beat him for cheating. I am making sense now, comrades. I am sure of it.
Okay, I want to see if underbarrel nades works here. Yep. It doesn't always do everything though. That's weird.
Kind of boring. Your career at Hellgate was sadly short-lived.
So why did it break them all on this side but not the other side? I gotta aim like at higher or lower?
Semtex out.
Huh.
Not complete. Not so different from Nikolai's thing. Only new among them.
I was too late, I guess. I need to enter on the correct side. So the non-wall by side is where I need to go in. I'm gonna go get back, double tap real quick. I don't know why I went around that.
Like turtle doves, all bullets should have partner to fly with.
— 16 seconds.
Decoy running.
Okay. I just think that doesn't work right now. When would that work, though? Oh, oh man. No, actually, I don't see any reason why it wouldn't work at the moment. Also, I want to see. This just gives it to me on the first try. No, it does not. No. Go back here, I guess, and check these orbs. There's one there, one there.
That
It just
thread is the
just
anatomy
randomly
which
gives it to you.
entangles my power.
Oh, I didn't. I'm stupid. I didn't get shadow rifts. Or did I? I don't think so. No. I did not. There's one you come back through here. If you didn't get it before, you have to get it now, I guess. You know what? I'm just gonna use Shadow Rift a bunch
You're gonna learn there's a
and
cost to
see
pay for crossing me.
if it drops on the first try when I go in there. It's one proc.
Max ammo.
What does this order need to be? Right, left, right. Right, left, right. Right, left, right, middle. 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 Right, left, right, middle, 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 left.
Throwing decoy. It's like Gulag riot all over again. But this
That's
time I have
twice. I think I'll proc it 4 times, and then I'll go in, and then try it. That's 3.
decoy running.
Bonus points.
There's 4. In this round a bit.
Dirty underwear.
Now we go back in. Let's see if that does anything. I'm just gonna do it on the first one I see. Not spiders, please leave me alone. Nope, that didn't do anything.
The Warden's written
That one did it,
maledictions
though.
twist reality and
But
bind
why? I don't understand. No. So as far as we know, purple orbs for the woven thread, complete RNG. And the Woven Sash 1 and 3 complete RNG. The scroll random proc from Shadow Rift while you're in the portal, complete RNG. And then the hammer 1 and 4 complete RNG from shatter blasting a shield. That's so weird. Not what I'm doing. Blue tool, what? He's the doctor. Dude, how are you gonna have enough money for this run? You're just gonna have to push rounds the entire time. This is gonna be miserable. Oh my god. This run is gonna suck to stay alive. Oh. Let me save and quit, and I'm gonna like go through the
That will be worse coming out than it
footage
was going in.
of what I just did twice and see if I can tell why. How many times did I proc Shadow Rift? Build code? Yeah. Got you. Thank you for reminding me. A side note about this build. Monolithic Suppressor I have on right now because of salvage, but normally I would be using the all hipfire spread attachment. It makes it insane. So if you don't care about salvage, put on the mobility spread muzzle. Well, if you're using gums, then yeah. Then you can just use that. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. Why did that one drop it? What type of zombie was that? Like which model? Just a normal one. I'm so confused. Why is that like that? Oh, that one didn't drop it. Wait, what? Did I go too far back? One of these dropped it, I think. It dropped like as I was about to leave. That's the cowboy hat guy. That one's wearing the cowboy hat. That one's not though. Why does it work? Does it always look like that? Surely not. Didn't seem like it in there. That one that one did like a different explosion. Or am I crazy? Is there anything different about that guy? I'm so confused. Hmm. I think it's just random. I want to. Okay. I'm gonna go back in to see if I'm gonna go in the first time when I'm getting the Wonder Weapon parts. Instead of getting the Wonder Weapon parts, I'm just gonna kill with Shadow Rift the whole time and see if it'll drop.
Don't get careless and die on me now. I've been needing that essence for the great work.
Was hard landing, but at least not in volcanoes.
Okay, now to get you out of the house. Hang on.
I have confidence. Twins are like grenade. Small, but deadly.
Max ammo.
Hostile alien dimension meets Soviet precision.
I'm gonna hold this guy and see if it will ever let me out on round 2. I'm just curious. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I don't think so. It'll only let you out in the round after you get down here. Can you do this multiple rounds in a row?
The Nexus must be swept of the Warden's corruption.
No, you can't.
Oh, get out of house? Easy. Nikolai has been thrown out of worse places.
You took so long, I almost hung up. Let's get you out of there. Better shake a leg. One portal coming up.
If machine had been built by Soviets, it would run forever. Also would be bigger.
They still got some fight in them. Skin them alive. Better hightail it before it gets away.
You chatter more than drunk gibbon.
Bless your heart. All that hard work and you got nothing to show for it.
Nikolai's face.
Y'all are making fools of yourselves, thinking you can win this.
Yo, Lionheart, thank you so much for the membership, man.
Oh, you wasn't attached to the world.
I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. So I need 2,000 to get through here. But I gotta buy ammo
Say
there.
goodbye to the world seed juice.
I need to study more.
You ain't seen it again.
Perfect shot. Classic Nikolai.
This is hand.
Twins remind Nikolai of children he failed in Afghanistan. They deserve better from me. And they will get it.
Water.
You forced my hand. That was a bad move.
There are no flies on Nikolai.
And water fire. The earth is over here already. Well, that's unfortunate. I need to place them so I can fail because I messed it up. I thought I'd place hand to the left.
Max ammo.
Heard the legends back in town. You heard right. I am here. How are you doing, brother?
Throwing decoy. It's like Gulag Riot all over again. But this time I have pants.
Where'd the block go? Oh no. I sat down for just a second. Come on, man.
Decoy running.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm stupid. I don't move that first. I'm already forgetting how to do this, bro.
Sorry, Nikolai does not kiss on first date.
Yes.
Random perk.
Wisp T again.
Fire is pretty, but Nikolai is prettier.
I don't know. Death perception highlights them. So, if that tells you anything.
Congratulations to Nikolai.
You idiots don't know when to quit.
Could die here.
It may look different, but it still gets the job.
Is good. Would prefer new socks, but
That one
maybe
gave
next
nothing.
time. Ha! Even sober, I am crack shot.
Top left.
Purple woman, are you listening? You are reported that. Provide clue to your location. Help Nikolai help you.
10-second cooldown. Am I the luckiest player alive? Nope.
Grippy strong, like serpents there riding bicycle. Setting shot guards.
I drift to the runner that travels moons, who borrow from galaxies.
RMGS. It's 3,
when stars
3, 2,
stay
1.
true.
Throwing Semtex. I am making dents now, comrades. I am sure of it. Well, this looks quickly to solve next step. This is for what you call it, Reacher Elm? Yeah.
A new toy. Won't help none, I will erase our disgrace. I will remake the world.
What?
A hexed hammer.
Get him.
The usurper's humor is as twisted as it is.
I do need
petty.
Shadow Rift.
Nikolai is no stranger to taking out trash.
Somebody get him. He got the hammer on the first try. Oh, light bend. Imagine. Without Shadow Rift. Yeah, so it's crazy, like RNG will determine if you're able to get Shadow Rift or not. Because I think if you get the hammer on the first try, you can use the rest of your round to get the Shadow Rift. Because you have to flip anyways to get the rest of the symbols on the house. Why is it not rocking? Get him! He's getting everything! I think there should still be one symbol. Yeah.
One squeeze, one splatter.
Oh, I didn't get the... I didn't get the crystal.
Oh, Shamoy, these ruins. If mighty Shadowsmith could fall so far, surely my motherland will one day suffer same fate.
Right, left, right, middle, 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 left. Oh, wrong one.
They call these temples, but Shadowsmiths are not actual.
Can I interact with this right now or no? I only got one use out of that? That's crazy.
Good news, prism placed.
The fuck?
Bad news, look around.
Why did I only get one use? You have barely enough time to get there.
Sending Molotov. Serving Hellswine ham for dinner tonight.
Why? Stop doing that, bro. Right. Left. Right. Middle, 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 left.
Good choice, Thor.
I wonder if that has any similarities to like the Citadel. You can grapple, grapple, then pick up the fire. Yeah, I know. I normally just. I've never accidentally like ran the wrong direction, so I didn't know it just timed out that quickly. But yeah, that's probably the better thing to do anyways, because I mean, you'll just get there quicker. None of these are zombies that actually attack you.
Me and the boys only sheltered in that barn. Stayed
Denied
on the
death
storm.
for 5 days.
How they do. So they only start attacking you after you get all the parts. Oh, and I'm out of ammo. So I can't proc Shadow Rift anyways.
Never did know what you were trying to tell me that day.
Honor sacrifice. By
Oh, wait,
committing
there's an ammo box.
violence.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay. How do you escape the cutscene? You just hold any movement key. So as soon as it starts, I just like have been holding S and then spamming my interact button. So I just walk backwards and pick it up instantly. Yeah, no problem. My fucking mouth hurts, man. Oh. What is that? What is that sound?
The end of your miserable lives is at hand. Shame you won't get to see my perfect, pure new order.
Speed, comrades! All of reality depends on it.
It worked! Okay, now to get you out of the house. Hang on.
I have confidence. Twins are like grenade. Small, but deadly. Perfect shot! Classic Nikolai!
The Warden must be destroyed for what he has done. Cleanse our temples, so that we may aid you.
Shadowsmith says save world, but House says yet. Nikolai will solve problem.
You took so long. I almost hung up. Let's get you out of there. Better shake a leg. One portal coming up.
Many dead. None of them Nikolai. Is ideal outcome. Sorry, Nikolai does not kiss on first date. If machine had been built by Soviets, it would run forever. Also would be bigger.
They still got some fight in them. Skin 'em alive. You sure know how to keep me entertained.
You chatter more than drunk gibbons.
You weren't attached to the world scene, were you?
Dreams remind Nikolai of children he failed in Afghanistan. They deserve better from me, and they will get it.
I was a fool not to drain you right away.
What do you mean by that?
Max ammo.
Fire is pretty, but Nikolai is prettier.
Your daddy should have beat that stubborn streak out of you. Try all you like. You ain't catching him. Say goodbye to the World Sea juice. You ain't seen it again.
One squeeze, one splatter.
Fire. Plants.
Decoy is live. They fall faster than free market.
Max armor.
Water hand. To be honest, I almost just clicked fucking hand first, which would have been really bad. Oh, Caps, how's it going, man? I accidentally shuffled them around. That's okay though. It's fixed now. You like the map? Yeah, I think it's really cool. The speedrun, I think, is gonna be miserable. I can't lie. That's the third time I've gotten Wisp T in from this. Like 3 times in a row.
Who is better than one? Like slice of enemy.
Hope you impure sacks of filth enjoy pain.
Nikolai will rescue many cats from the leaves.
It may look different, but it still gets the job done.
A new toy. Help none. I will erase our disgrace. I will remake the world.
Grip is strong, like circus bear riding bicycle.
I remember galaxies that drift to moons, who borrow the runner that travels the
GMRS
stars.
202.
Well, they will explain this all next one.
White Mountains. Is it because Wisp by default is the first perk? I think you are. I have no clue. I have a theory I'm about to test. Wow, somebody's here. No! Wisp, please. No! No!
Hellrat's brain is now open to public.
My first symbol should have shown up.
Purple woman, are you listening? You are with Warden, that. Provide clue to your location. Help Nikolai help you.
Stop it! Please. If my hammer is here, I think I have an idea of how this works. Bro. How long does it take this shit to go away? Finally. Yeah, the hammer is here. Okay. I think I understand.
The warden mocks me.
I think the orientation of the items in relation to each other are the same, but they're just twisted. So the orientation can be like rotated of where they're at, but they'll always be in the same place in relation to each other.
With my own
So
tools.
Lightmend is opposite corner to the hammer.
Nikolai is no stranger.
And if I'm right, then that means this one is Shadow Rift and not the self-res. Oh, I accidentally procced it. So you can just use that information to figure out where the hammer is if you don't get it on the first try. If I'm right, that means you can always get it in 2 procs. Yep, it's Shadow Rift. I think I'm correct. I think I'm right about that, actually. Should I back out and test that again? Just to make sure, because I could have just gotten really lucky. I think I should. I think I need to do that. I'll test it one more time. If it happens again this time, then it's not a coincidence. I'll load back in again and see. Today, there's probably going to be no speedrunning today, just to be clear. It's mostly going to be like all testing. Because there's a lot of stuff that we don't understand. Like, we don't even fully understand how the stone tablets work that you have to open up. Like, you got to stand on them for 30 seconds. We don't, like, for the Caltheris one, we don't know if you have to look in a specific spot anymore. Or if they reset, because apparently you can walk on and off of them and the 30 seconds still counts sometimes. It's, like, weird. In general, did you enjoy BO6 and BO7? I enjoyed playing BO6. BO7.
Don't get careless and die.
I think BO7 as a game is objectively better
for the great work.
than BO6, but I haven't played it like nearly as much. I enjoyed speedrunning Paradox, which everybody hated.
My sister has a plan to help you. I do. I do. Keep your shirt on.
I have confidence. Twins are like grenades.
Thinking Caltheris, the position you look doesn't matter. Simply ADSing. Yeah, we're not 100% sure, but I think so too.
The Warden must be destroyed for what he has done. Cleanse our temples. So that we may aid you.
Shadowsmith says save world, but House says yet. Nikolai feels solve problems.
You took so long, I almost hung up. Let's get you out of there. Better shake a leg. One portal coming
I was gonna immediately turn on the pap and then go see if this works.
I think this counts as warm-up. If machine had been built by Soviets, it would run forever. Also would be bigger. Dead for seed. His clever joke.
Gut 'em where they stand. You morons giveth, and my buddies taketh away.
You chatter more than drunk gibbon.
Try all you like. You ain't catching
Time required for what is unpredictable.
He's good. Decoy is live. Nikolai is newest member of firing squad. Huh? Nah, fuck you.
I do admire that gumption, but this is just delaying the inevitable. You sure know how to keep me entertained.
I'll do the blocks real quick just to see if it gives me the same thing. This is water. Next one's hands. Oh, the ADS time you're saying is unpredictable? I think Bick confirmed earlier that it is 30 seconds. 30 seconds while standing on the plate. Does it matter if leaf or water is on the bottom? I'm not 100% sure, but I just always do leaf. I do it the same. I think the only thing that matters is that fire doesn't touch leaf or water. So I don't think what's on the bottom matters. But don't quote me on that. I haven't done it the other way. If either one works, then you would just place. I don't know why I took that back. You would just place whichever one you find first, so it's like slightly faster. Okay, it's cumulative because I had a run with only 5 seconds of AES time. Mule kick this time. Okay, that's good. Thankfully, it didn't give me fucking Wisp T again. That would have been annoying.
Two is better than one, like slice of Miedevik.
This is what you get for pissing me off.
Don't kill me. I also have a theory about the symbols in here as well. I think the symbols on the wall match to a certain.
Dinner, honey.
Okay. I think the symbols on the wall match to a certain certain quote.
Bet you can't guess who gets to have more fun with their gun.
I don't want to kill my zombie, so I'm just gonna go prone machines. Oh yeah, I don't have death perception. I only have 300 salvage, actually. I have to kill my zombie. I didn't notice. SW is what I would call this one. Hello? It's not giving me... Is it the round after?
Now Demon Dog's brain can feel fresh breeze. Very thoughtful.
I remember galaxies that drift to moons. Who
Galaxy-
borrow the runner that travels the stars.
GMRS, again. It's 202.
Things remind Nikolai of children he failed in Afghanistan. They deserve better from me. And they will get it.
Can you tell the order without hearing the quotes? That's what I'm testing as well. Because that would be very nice. Okay, I just got 5 million salvage.
This is for, what you call it, the reach out? Interest precedent. How they will expect me to solve next one.
A new
Oh yeah, I need
help none. I will.
I need Shatterblast first.
Disgrace. I will remake the world.
Alright, let's see if I'm correct. Okay, you know, you kind of had to proc Shatterblast for me, please. Okay, so Shadow Rift, so that should be the hammer right there. This should be the hammer. That should be Lightmend. And that should be the self-res. How old are you? I am 25. Please proc. Nope. Fuck. God damn it. That would have been so nice. It was the same order twice in a row, so it made me think that it would be like that again.
Purple woman, are you listening? You are with Warden, da? Provide clue to your location. Help Nikolai help you.
So it doesn't seem like there's any information.
You forced my hand. That was a bad move.
Yo, show. Ow.
There are no flies on Nikolai.
Just get Outbreak Reach, B-Dog says. Okay.
Semtex out. Perfect shot. Classic Nikolai.
Max ammo.
God, stop giving me fucking
Throwing decoy.
spiders. Lightman. That's just bad luck.
Decoy running. Semtex thrown.
Bonus points.
A hexed hammer. The usurpers.
I'm gonna go grab my food real quick. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Back with my food. I'm gonna save and
Humor
quit.
is as twisted as it is petty.
Then
Nikolai is no
we'll
stranger
pull up
to
IMAX
taking
stream.
out trash.
While he's testing stuff, I'll eat my dinner. So weird, because like, I guess literally everything on this map is random. This is so good. What up, Wookie? How's it going, man? Hmm. What are you having for dinner? Some homemade chicken sandwiches. So good. It's so good. Whew. Oh, okay. You can. Wow, that's really good to know. So you can get the scroll before you leave the very first time. No, I don't have pickles on them, unfortunately. If I had pickles, there would be. So it looks like we're gonna go with um what's it called? I can't think of the name. Elemental Pop. Makes sense, but it's kind of sad to have to buy it. Oh. Got freaking mustard on my mustache. Wait. What did he just sacrifice? Wasn't paying attention. Like the elemental proc for Brainoa, Bartender, and Shadowvale? Yeah. Just like that, yeah. That's so good, dude. What? I don't have my audio on for this, but so you guys know. So basically, when you get to the end, when you have to purify the 4 heads to then enter the boss fight, you don't have to have the beam lined up with the head to purify it. So you can immediately pull an orb, put it in the head, and purify all 4 in the same round. Which is so good, because that's one of the more tedious things that I was kind of worried about with this run. Wow. That is crazy. I don't know if I would say let's go to that, but no. That's just me. All right. Thank you for the free content, iMac. Did I save and quit? I think so. Is there a cheat sheet for rotating circles? For this thing? I actually need to restart because I want to test lineups for the normal fires. Um do that. I don't know. Oh, shit. Let me fucking close this preview as well. If you're talking about the rotating the 3 parts around, like we got them lined up to do the beam, this website, here, I'll send it in the chat. This website right here, it has a solver for it. So at the very top, if you go to cleanse the temples, there'll be a thing that shows 6 locations. So Dravakark, Alteris, the house, Nixara, Vatherion, and then the last one is the grapple point that is like directly opposite of the house. You just figure out where each piece is, like where they're pointing, and then you plug in your target, which is where you want it to go, and then it'll tell you which ones to rotate, how many times. If it seems like it's way too many times, flip it to the other rotation direction, see if that lowers it. Some of them are just bad and it'll just be the same amount either way, but sometimes it'll lower your rotation amount. Yes. So if you go downstairs below the pap, there's a switch on the floor. That switch changes the rotation direction.
The end of your miserable lives is at hand. Shame you won't get to see my perfect, pure new order.
Was hard landed, but at least not in volcano.
Stay right there. We know just what to do.
I have confidence. Twins are like grenades, small but deadly. Was such good shots, I can forgive you for stealing my kill.
Another one.
The Warden must be destroyed for what he has done. Cleanse our temples, so that we may aid you.
Shadowsmith says save world, but House says yet. Nikolai will solve the problem.
You took so long, I almost hung up. Let's get you out of there. Better shake a leg. One portal.
Let's get you out of there.
If machine had been built by Soviets, it would run forever. Also would be bigger.
World saved. You still think there's hope, don't you? Bless your heart. All that hard work and you got nothing to show for it.
You chatter
This
more
is dope.
than throat given.
Thank you. Yeah, no problem.
before it gets away.
Decoy is live. I suppose it's better than nothing. Nikolai is extra than nothing.
That's crazy.
Fire is pretty, but Nikolai is pretty.
Just ripped a perk from that crystal.
I do admire that gumption, but this is just delaying the inevitable. Say goodbye to the World Seed juice. You ain't seen it again.
There are no flies on Nikolai.
My pets, I'm more than a match for you foul, impure degenerates. Oh, you wasn't attached to the World Seed, were you? Max ambush.
Hello, let me up, please.
Two is better than one, like slice of Niedevik.
This is what you get for pissing me off.
Yep.
Twins remind Nikolai of children he failed in Afghanistan. They deserve better from me, and they will get it. Decoy running. Throwing thumbtacks. This is for what you call it, the future round, yes?
A new toy. Won't help none. I will erase our disgrace. I will remake the world.
riding bicycle. They call these, but the Smiths are not actual guns, huh? Nikolai is not seen later. That's we get cryptography. Throwing decoy. Good news, prism placed. Bad news, look around. Good choice, Thor. Nikolai has shoot and is celebrating. That will be worse coming out than it was going in. It's miracle. Go to sleep now, little hell rat. Purple woman? Are you listening? You are with Warden, huh? Provide clue to your location. Help Nikolai help you. Not best thing I put in mouth, but top 10. New dimension? Good. Last one was getting boring.
Oh, you were a sight when I found you.
Sleep well, little soldier. Nikolai, he'll carry your memory.
Me and the boys only sheltered in that barn.
Denied
Stay out of the
death for
storm.
5 days. His
Guess your
brave
luck ran
water
out.
will never understand.
Never did know what you were trying to tell me
ancient knowledge warps my power.
Nikolai is no stranger to taking out trash. Nikolai will honor sacrifice by committing much violence.
Bonus points.
I would count kills, but I do not want to. I was once single tap believer, but now. Bоже moj, these ruins. If mighty Shadowsmith could fall so far, surely my motherland will one day suffer same fate. Do you ever wonder if you are man with gun or gun with man? Perfect shot! Classic Nikolai! Come on! Nikolai must stop thinking about home and remember what war taught him. You do not fight for country. You fight for comrade beside you. University Strat, like carnival game and village, is how Uncle Misha lost him.
Oh, I was muted. Well, first, I have to leave because, yeah. Hello? Anybody here? Well, that's great timing because I was just gonna say I'm gonna go talk to some speedrunners about this map. I don't know. Maybe. At some point tonight I am. Yeah. Alright, bet. See you then. Appreciate it. Hello. Clash. What's up, fella? Just been testing strats and stuff. God damn it. Alright. The back in. Yes. Yeah, it never uses the other ones for some reason. Which makes me think that there's probably a side egg there. Has anyone tried the Sallies, he says.
The end of your
Against
miserable
the boss.
lives is at hand. Shame you won't get to see my
You know, I could be wrong, but I have a feeling
new
that's not gonna work.
Was hard landing, but at least not in volcano.
My sister has a plan to help you. I do. I do. Keep your shirt on.
I have confidence. Twins are like grenades, small but deadly. Ah, is what you get for thinking about fighting me.
There is. There's one. It's on the opposite side of the brazier where you place the corruption item.
Cleanse our temples, so that
In the
we
same room
may
as double tap.
Shadowsmith says save world, but house says yes. Nikolai will solve problem.
You took so long. I almost hung up. Let's get you out of there. Better shake a leg. One portal coming up.
Oh, it means you have to flip around.
They fall faster than free market. If machine had been built by Soviets, it would run forever. Also would be bigger.
Gut 'em where they stand.
Yeah, nobody's really live right now except iMac. I guess actually Bick is on his ult, but
You chatter more than drunk given. Did not get joke. Decoy running. Twins remind Nikolai of children he failed in Afghanistan. They deserve better from me. And they will get it. I suppose it's better than nothing. Nikolai is expert at nothing. Serving house fine ham for dinner tonight. Kaboom! Nikolai is newest member of firing squad.
ballistic knife against the warden. Bruh.
Your daddy should have beat that stubborn streak out of you.
I was a fool not to drain you right away.
Bless
Be
you.
honest, warden.
All that hard
sounds kinda
work,
sus,
you
I
got
can't lie.
nothing to show for it.
At the beginning, when you get your first fight around, he says, "I was a fool not to drain you right away."
Getting outfoxed by a bunch of bones. Bet you feel dumber than a sack of hammers.
Go to sleep, little hell rat. Congratulations to Nikolai.
This is what you get for pissing me off.
Bet you can't guess who gets to have more fun with their gun.
I drift to the runner that travels moons, who borrow from galaxies when stars stay true.
Our MGS is 321. It's kind of buttons, I can't lie.
Decoy is live.
I love that my decoy just did nothing. That's so cool.
Expect me to solve next one.
A new toy. Won't help none. I will erase our disgrace. I will remake the world.
If you cannot handle heat, get out of Nikolai's face. They call these temples. But Shadowsmiths are not actual gods, huh? Laser like that's a trip to Berlin. Like childhood swing over Volga. Minus stolen time. Good news, prism placed. Bad news, well. Choice, Thor. Purple woman?
One on the left and the right.
You are with Warden, huh? Provide clues
I think
to
it's
your location.
right then
Can't
left.
Nikolai help you?
Holy fuck. Oh, I'm just dead.
Was such good shot, I can forgive you for stealing my kill. Semtex out. It's like Gulag riot all over again. But this time I have pants. Not the best thing I put in mouth, but top 10. New dimension? Good. Last one was getting boring.
Why is it not working? Just going for a different one, I guess.
Me and the boys only sheltered in that barn.
Denied
Stay out of
death
the
for
storm.
5 days. His
You
brave
luck ran out.
will never understand.
Never did know what you were trying to tell me that day.
Nikolai will honor sacrifice by committing much violence.
Oh, you were a sight when I found you.
Warden's written maledictions twist reality.
That was
and
4, I think.
Nikolai is no stranger to this nightmare. Sleep well, little soldier. Nikolai will carry your memory. Hostile alien dimension meets Soviet precision.
Are they like going towards that? What is bro doing?
Whatever happened to you in there?
Left,
Nikolai's
right,
solution.
top.
Boy, these ruins. If the mighty Shadowsmith could fall so far, surely my motherland will one day suffer same fate. Pop like overstuffed sausage on hot grill. He's not stealing if previous owner was massive asshole.
My own weapons. I applaud your ingenuity. We'll pass that now. Everything's in motion. It's just a matter of time.
I just had a thought. I need to test that. Oh my god, why are you guys so annoying? Little Phantom, how's it going, man? Wait, this is the same locations as the other game. I think. No, Shadow Rift and that were swapped, I think, actually.
It's like Soviet potato harvest, but less work.
No, I have not.
The Warden mocks me with my own tools.
I have not seen the EDP 445 documentary. Yeah. That's just a crazy thing to ask.
Goodbye, corpse head. Hello, fleeting moment of peace.
God damn it. I lost a 50-50 on the house. Fuck. Wait, didn't I? Fuck. Didn't I say out loud it's gonna be the right one because I didn't see it pop up? And then I hit the left one instead. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure I said. What happens if I save and quit right now? I wonder if it'll go back. What are you doing? Oh, just tell me what it says. Bottom? That is such a weird way to put it. So bottom, I think, is probably the one next to the grapple. So if you're looking towards the pillar that comes down, bottom would be the one like in the doorway, like next to the doorway by the grapple. And then right would be up the stairs to the right if you're looking towards the pillar.
We have complete faith in you.
Yeah, it's the bottom would be the one in the room with the grapple. It did. It fixed it.
There are no flies on Nikolai.
I wasn't sure you'd ever figure it out.
It's
I never had a doubt.
close to the doorway going into the next room. It's like on the right side of the doorway.
Jack and Jill went up a hill. Saw the sun explode.
Free crystal.
I mean, if you shoot the symbols in the wrong order, I mean, you just reset.
More annoying than flies
Yes. Yeah, they move 4 times. Yeah.
really begs the question. Where is rest of face?
Yes. Yeah.
It's like Gulag Riot all over again. But this time I have pants. Max ammo.
You took so long, I almost hung up. Let's get you out of there. Better shake a leg. One portal coming up.
Dude, that's so stupid, bro. What have you done?
Throwing decoy.
You don't die, but if a zombie respawns close enough to you, it can kill you after you take fall damage, which is just amazing. No, it does 2-tap you, but if it spawns like on top of you, you just can't get away fast enough. It's very, very annoying.
Nikolai will rescue many cats from. It worked. Only thought we had no chance there.
Won't help none. I will erase our disgrace. I will remake the world.
Oh my god, I almost died.
Shoot. Thought I was going to meet Comrade Stalin today. Grip is strong, like circus bear riding bicycle. Tune up complete. Not so different from Nikolai.
Why do they feel the need to make everything in BO7 fucking stun you? It's so annoying. Like literally, it's so many things stun you. Fire. Plants. All right.
Nikolai's blood is escaping.
Just got comboed.
Help!
Where was the other block? It's in the same room where you did the first switch, next to that grapple. It's just on the opposite side of where the switch is. Where the fuck is this block? This shit just fucking disappeared, bro. How did it get over there? I dropped that shit in the other room. That's fake, bro. That is fake. They're trying to get me. They're trying. Well, well, well. Could be a bumming going on. I'm just testing strats and shit for the egg. was wine. What? Not there.
I was a fool not to drain you right away.
God, I hate when he says that. I'll probably be on DD later today, to be honest. I think the first few days of this map, I'm just not going to speedrun it because it will be miserable. But once the route has gotten a bit better, I'll do some speedruns. But right now, it's like nobody's even playing with fucking Rampage because it's like so horrible. You just get your ass beat the entire time. Wait, was it at the original spot?
Decoy running.
Actually, maybe. Yeah, oh yeah, or no one's playing it, yeah. I know me, IMAC, Bick, and Ross are playing. Surprise, surprise, I know. Bick is playing the most masochistic map of all time. Surprise. This one. Why did you? He wiped me up as soon as I was gonna jump off. Alright.
Whoa, who brought trampoline? Ha! I brush off hell pig blows like men not named Nikolai brush off that.
So it is definitely not there. I'm so confused. This spot has to be made up. Nope, it's not. Okay. I say this spot has to be made up, and then I click and it's in that spot.
Nikolai is no stranger to taking out trash.
I wish I could have like seen where that was.
Feels good. I prefer new socks, but maybe next time.
Holy shit, though. That has to be the worst one. Can you not nearly kill me, please? I'm out of grapples.
Max ammo.
That is
That
insane.
thread is the anathema which entangles my power.
They call me Temple, but shadow smiths are not actual gods, huh?
What should I buy? I don't know if I stam, I guess. I need stam double tab.
Can't make hamlets without cracking few eggs. Buy one, get one bullet wound. Is limited time offer.
Stam double tap. Then jug, I think.
Makes Nikolai feel strong, like angry. Refrigerator. Ah, fuck you. Now demon dog's brain can feel fresh breeze. Very thoughtful.
Okay.
Now clean temples. Nikolai will supervise.
Nikolai will supervise.
Throwing decoy.
Why did that not work? See you, fella.
I am making dents now, comrades. I am sure of it.
I should have been the front one once. And then the back one once. That makes sense. And then that will line up with
Move to location.
Nixara's chamber.
Nikolai is newest member of firing squad. Huh?
Oh no, because that one moves slower than the rest. I'm gonna have to keep turning it. Okay, I should have just used the solver. I thought I understood how this shit works.
Flame will throw.
Abraham? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, buddy? Chinese hackers strike again. To be honest, when they complete the boss, nothing really even came out until like it's probably like 5 or 6 hours later, I think, maybe even longer.
After all.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do. Cleanse them places of power. Give them traitorous curs back their strength. But you ain't gonna uncurse their temples. They ain't never gonna get no dominion over me.
Cut is the thread that bound my temple. Now its power shall pour forth. The Titan is released. Well done,
look,
my mortal
little
friends.
piece of hell pig in my pocket. That is unsightly, comrade.
You gotta wait a second before we'll let you interact again. I wouldn't, personally, I wouldn't say it's a 10 out of 10, but it's not a bad map for sure. Pretty good. I think the boss fight is the best in BL7. I should have turned clockwise. One thing that I was concerned about is like farming salvage to get a gold gun. I was like, man, that sounds like that would take forever. You'd need to get lucky with a purple tool, and then you'd have to just keep farming a bunch of salvage. So if you're like ready to go in, you don't have the salvage, you just gotta keep pushing around and shit, all that bullshit. Well, we don't have to worry about that actually. If you push to a round that has a gold weapon on the wall, you could just buy the weapon, sacrifice it to the anvil, and it'll give you a gold tool.
Disappear when exploded. Old family secret.
Yep. So you can effectively just buy a gold tool for the price of whatever a wall weapon is. It has to be the rarity of the tool that you want. So if you buy a blue wall weapon off the wall, you sacrifice it, it'll give you a blue tool. I don't think so. I don't think it'll let you. Forgot to get the purple fire.
The unholy verse has been unwritten. A new chapter shall emerge.
Yes. He threw. Extrapolation. I'm gonna sacrifice my Olympian, see what happens. I don't think you can sacrifice ultra weapons either. Because it wouldn't let us sacrifice the TR2, the FAL. So apparently, not apparently, Vic just found out that if you grapple, like if you're starting from the ground and you grapple and you don't touch the ground the entire time that you're grappling and then you fall off the map, it'll teleport you back to where you were originally standing when you started grappling.
She will be free for the first time since she entered the Dark Ether.
I can only think of one use case, which is for the part that's like outside the map that you gotta grapple to grab. You could start from somewhere, like you could start from close to the pedestal where you have to place that one, and then just keep grappling without touching the ground to go and try to get it, and then it would TP you back. But you'd have to kind of get lucky with your location, I guess. Because if you TP off the side of the map and it's not in the spot, you'll get TP'd all the way back, and then you'll have to go the whole way back again, which will be not good. Oh, I got that visual bug. I wasn't thinking about the plates the whole time. What am I doing?
Destroyed. My temple is unbound once more. Brought here by Warden, yes? Her home must be strange, if all are big heads there.
No, Protector. That is simply a projected form. A quirk of her ancestry. A spiritual umbilicus she shared with her sister. She is of the same realm as Weaver and the others.
You're gonna learn there's a cost to pay for crossing me.
I don't think you can open the tablets unless the beam is focused in that area. But I'll check.
Decoy is live! Projected forms? Quirky ancestry? Hey, there is no limit to what Nikolai does not know.
Her sister was a parallel self.
Yeah, it seems like it doesn't
entirely
work.
Of the dark ether. They visited each other in their dreams. When her dark half was destroyed, the entity knew peace.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to write this down. Okay. This. Let's do this. Okay. What type of a new one? You would want these ads and hopping for 30-second steps just feels so cringe. Yeah, I think that one of the sections of steps that I really do not like is the stone tablets. It's just like so random. Like jumping up and down for 30 seconds. Proning for 30 seconds. ADSing for 30 seconds. Like what is that? And one of them is literally, the fourth one is taking damage while you're on the tablet. What? What do these things have to do with each other? Like, why is Vaetherion jumping up and down? And why is Nyxara proning? Oh. Nixara proning, maybe because it's like the cat sleeping. I think that's a stretch. I think there's no way. I think there's no way that Treyarch thought that. But let's say we do go with that line of thinking. It's like related to something in the map, right? Why would Vaetherion be jumping? Because you take the jump pads back and forth on the map? Or like why is Caltheris ADS? I can't think of any reason why Caltheris would be ADS if we're going with this line of thinking. I'm trying to remember that Easter egg. Why would Caltheris be ADSing? I barely played the other map, so I don't know. So I played a decent amount of Astra. I played a lot of Paradox. ADS with the telescope to line up Mars. I wouldn't really call that an ADS. I thought that for a second, but I don't know. I wouldn't call that an ADS. Let me get full HP so I can save real quick. I want to type out like a rough route. Out there's the Mars map. Yeah, Caltheris is Astra Malorum, I think. Pretty sure that's what Caltheris is. We have Ashes. Ashes, Astra. Paradox. Totenreich. Kelkujo. Yeah, what? Why is the Paradox boss not related to this? I'm just thinking through all the maps and I'm like, wait, the Paradox boss has nothing to do with this map. Huh. True. That's what it has to mean. For Dravikar, you keep losing health in the cold storm. So on Totenreich, you lose health in the storms. So that's why you have to lose health to trigger his plate. Okay, I feel like I can see the relation to all these things, but they're so random. They're so like who's gonna think of those things? Like genuinely, each plate went through like 4 different reasons for why it worked before we knew. Like we had already triggered them all, but we had to come up with 5 different reasons, 4 different reasons before we figured out what actually did it. So just I don't know. I feel like if they wanted to relate it to that map in some way. It should have just had to do with the boss. Like, trying to think of how they could have done that. Does the audio file say something about how each Shadowsmith represents a different thing? Travikar is a gardener. Aetherion is a warrior. I don't know actually. I haven't listened to the audios. Travikar is a gardener. Okay, if Travikar's a gardener, I mean that makes even less sense now. I just think they should have chose something else. Like Vaetherion, they instead of jumping up and down, they could have easily just made you spin in a circle, and it would have made way more sense. Because the boss literally spins in a circle to attack you. Anyways, let me type this. It's not that big of a deal. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I was told that it was proccing Shadow Rift twice, but that's just not true. I had to proc it like 4 times the last time I did it. I think this map was kind of rushed since MW4 is coming out. Yeah, there's just some weird stuff in this map. It's not a bad map, but like the woven sash being like just in a random spot outside the map makes no sense. When like the thread is related to the orbs, which it shows you by like showing the orbs when you open up the wall. So that's directly related to that area, right? The hammer is just in that area in Dravikar's like area next to the forge. Makes sense. And the scroll is in the portal where you have to go in at Nixara's area, so that makes sense. And then but for some reason the sash is just like in some random spot outside the map. Like not in Vaetherion's area. It's like in the in-between areas. I mean, I guess you could make the same argument for Caltheris, though, because the orbs, that piece can come from any orb. So you could find it across the map, technically. But at least it has some kind of connection. Oh, God. Yawn. Sarpap M4. Solve Calthera puzzle. Place fire if can. If Skull went there. This map sucks, in my opinion. They had to incorporate all the Shadowsmiths, so their options were kind of limited on what they could do. And the things they ended up choosing just seemed corny and uninspired. Mm, I mean, I think the plates suck, but like, I can't really think of what other stuff do you think is like not good that they did. Okay, we do Calder's puzzle first, then I guess it depends where where which direction it goes. Calder's puzzle. And 5 is open, Trav, and get Nyx Crystal. Place fire skull in there. So we don't want to actually do the Trav puzzle early. The temple things just seem so bland and predictable, and having so many spots you can fall off the map easily makes it hard to navigate. I don't know. I really like the blocks puzzle. I think that's cool. Um, I think the Nixara missing crystal thing where you got to place it and the beam bounces around the room. I think that's pretty cool. Um, the other two are like, they're just whatever. Like spinning some pillars is like, okay, sure. And the other one is just like aim training, which is that's boring. I can give you that. And they also reused the Totenreich Wonder Weapon as the lantern in the wall that you unlock in the Caltherist zone. So that's kind of like, okay, come on. Oh, I'm stupid. The, wait, why did they not use that in the Totenreich one? No, the Totenreich thing does shoot the orbs. So it makes sense for it to be the one that has the orbs. Why didn't they use that in Dravikar's area? That makes me hate it more now. 6, solve the puzzle. Thin round. And interacts with well. So it'll give us a rain on 7. I would need. Flip to 7, flip to 8, flip 9, then flip to 10. So I need to start it on the 7th. Yeah, that's a good point. I agree with that though. Yeah, like why is her shard just in a random place? The the thing on the outside of the map? For what? No, but it has to be raining. Did you do the blocks puzzle already? In Vaitharion's area? And it's raining? I would just check again because I thought that I didn't get it, but when I went back to one of the spots it was there. Yes. Just make sure to interact the well before you flip. Equip Shadow Rifts before Portal. Get more weapon pieces and scroll at the same time. What is it? No, right this second, 0. And 8, check the note. I know, 0. Then I guess you would go to Drav's place. Solve Drav puzzle. By Shutter Blast. Then you would just flip 10, I guess. Then check note. Anvil, get hammer, then place it. Check note. I guess you don't need to check the note. If you know the first 2, then you'll always know the order. Because you'll be there to see the last one. It really just depends when you're able to turn on your PAP. What thing? Place the stuff. I don't know what you're referring to be honest. Oh. Yeah, you let the Titan crush the guy who absorbs the parts. You drag an orb to the Pack-a-Punch, and then you crank the dial on the Pack-a-Punch. And then it'll turn the bonfires purple. Oh God, the early game is so weird because when are we gonna get the sash? I guess you wait the first time you boot up the conveyors, or like where you spin the three separate pieces like around. It has to like do an animation before it settles the first time. So maybe you could get it then. No, it's just the one. So when you take the flame to the pedestal and you destroy the item, a zombie will absorb the runes from that item. It'll have them like floating around it. And then depending on what color it is, a certain titan will have to kill that zombie. So if it's red or orange-ish, then the Vaetherion titan needs to kill him. If it's white or like a grayish color, then the one in front of Caltheris needs to kill him. Because the symbols that's like floating around him corresponds with the symbol on the shackle of the Titans. That's what like breaks the shackle on its arm. Shelf the house. Pap. Wonder weapon with free crystal. Get eye. I think that's. I don't need to say that. Leave house. Then. Pressure plate. For Nixara? What pressure plate? I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, it's right in front of where the item is that you throw the fire into to break it. It's just like right in front of it. There's like a little like it goes up slightly on from the door side and from the fire side. Yeah. And that one is proning, I think. Proning for 30 seconds. So fucking weird. Like you gotta lay down for 30 seconds. Like we got 2, 4, 6, 12, all 15 eye panels. Break webs. Flip round, then crank the pap and flip the switch below. While pieces are shuffling, get sash and thread. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. I wonder if you can overlap that. Something I'll have to test. No, Zero, not right now. I'm doing something. Okay, I'll hold you for a second. Yes. I know. God, getting hair all over me, Zero. What? Why do I just mistyped E as R 4 times? No, not on the desk. Lay lay down. What? Okay. After all boss areas are cleansed, one orb to each head and ascend with one weapon, charge, shot, then use astral flame to lightning strike each orb in all in one round. You would do Vatherion last. So you can make sure that the rain is on for the next round. You can't what? Oh, shoot closer towards the center of the lens. It'll move less. Which one are you at? It's like in the pit in like the bottom left. Like, you know, the door that opens up to go towards when you get like electrocuted by the orb and then you drop down to go to the water weapon parts? That door? Yeah, it's down in the pit below that door. Like, not the hole that you fell down, but like you look down, there's the orange particles where you fall out the map. It's down there. That's where you direct the beam. I can show like a specific spot, but I don't know if that's where you were already aiming it, but
They call these temples, but
I can-
shadowsmiths are not actual gods.
I'll load it. It's lower than you'd think.
Waypoint set. Your career as Hellpig was sadly.
I took a screenshot I'll send to you. That is not what I meant to click. Why did that happen? I think right where I pinged, where I'm aiming is like how low it has to be, I think. Oh my god, I almost fucking unpaused and almost died.
There are no flies on Nikolai.
Yeah, let me look. One weapon's actually not bad against it. Yeah, you're too high and a little far to the left. What? Oh my god, I almost died again. Fuck. I'm gonna try to do it myself. Just to make sure I'm not saying lies.
If machine had been built by Soviets, it would run forever. Also would be bigger.
Oh, it's further to the right. You were about right. Vertically. Okay, wait. Actually, if you start seeing orange, that's correct. Yeah. Okay, so yours was like here.
Move to location.
I gotta remember that.
Nikolai's trigger finger is itchy. Must be that old rash.
What? That's crazy. Shit has crazy aimbot.
Like opposites of dysentery.
When she is finally free of the Warden's control, the entity will be free to do as she pleases. But her true nature is of this place. This is her home.
And Nikolai thought Belinsky family was complicated. He's all sticky.
Yes! He's dead. I might be dead too, I can't lie.
I aim for face, but they have hit big butt.
Dude, there's just no way you can do this with Rampage on. You just can't.
Finally, proper party. But everyone forgot cake.
Oh, it is further up to the left. Okay. So it'll be like, oh, a little too far. Shit. Just up slightly. Like there. Okay.
He must pay dearly for such indignities. Ah, faces are overrated. Nikolai is living proof.
No one ever tell you not to touch things that ain't rightly yours.
There is a fucking abomination in this bitch.
I do not want to. Semtex throw.
What are you supposed to do? 37 damage. Treyarch saying they're not going to reuse enemy spell. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. I got off.
Is easier this way.
I kind of forgot to upgrade the rarity of my weapon. Oh. How am I alive, actually?
I think this counts as warm-up.
That is crazy that takes that much fucking damage.
Swiftly, you must clear the corruption. Knock, knock, Mr. Wardens. Is Nikolai here to ruin day?
That one's done.
open to public. Fingers are now faster than brain. Maybe
Oh.
always were.
I keep doing this. I forget that this is an option.
Perhaps it's not total teardown after all.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do. Cleanse them places of power. Give them traitorous curs back their strength. But you ain't gonna uncurse their temples. They ain't never gonna get no dominion over me.
What?
I have new life now. I will not wait.
What is your idea?
I will pursue art history degree.
And play Forsaken? Hmm. What time do you have to work, though? Oh, yikes. Doesn't sound like a very good idea to me.
Highest newest member of firing squad. Huh? Nah, fuck you.
At last, the hammer is broken, and the forge will be relit.
Nikolai will rescue many pets from trees.
A new toy. Won't help none. I will erase our disgrace. I will remake the world.
That's not even there.
Grip is strong, like circus bear riding
No.
bicycle.
Is this one here, though? No, I just did that one. I'm just fucking stupid.
It's good. Would prefer new socks, but maybe next time. One punch must have last fight.
Very wise.
I think this Easter egg,
Stone Titan is
it's
a
not really that
powerful
complicated. It's just there's
ally.
like a lot of back and forth.
No, things ain't ready yet. The spheres, they ain't aligned. You degenerates ain't gonna stop the purification
Yeah.
at hand.
For sure.
Guess I'm gonna have to give
You just
the
gotta go
universe
over here, then over there, then back to here, and back to there 5,000 times. Like,
Whoa, hold on, rapidly. Right through skull. Very efficient. Very stylish. It's like Volinsky family wedding. No survivor.
what? For the webs or for the wall? I've been using it for both. Yeah, for one of them, you can just shoot an underbarrel shot in the middle and it'll break all three. The other side doesn't work like that for some reason. Shit. Stolen Strat, pal. Just kidding. What? I think, to be honest, with the current weapons and all the augments for the perks, Paradox is probably the easiest to get a good time on now. If you like wanted to play Paradox, that's probably the easiest map to get a good time on now. Like, there's just no reason to ever die on that map anymore. Maybe during games, possibly, when you're trying to avoid 5 million zombies. But during the boss fight shouldn't be a problem. Rocks? What? Let me look. Is he live on Twitch? No wonder I went from 20 viewers to fucking 30. He went live on YouTube. Like 20 seconds ago. Let's see. Oh, you can turn this on before you even grab those panels. It's interesting. Oh, he's grabbing Mr. Peak's parts. Honestly, don't know. I haven't seen anybody complete it. Dude, having the upgraded grapple is so nice. It lasts such a long time. Yes, I know. The thread. Yeah. Because as far as I'm aware, it's just completely random, like all the other stuff. It just comes out of a random orb. Yeah, that it was just a coincidence that that happened for me. It can be any lantern on the map, and it's just RNG if you get it or not. Yep. 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 Let's see. I'm just I'm just gonna end my stream now, to be honest.